back. So see, some people joins the stream in the meantime. Alright, so we got to level 90 on the Shadow Priest as well. What should we do now? Who knows, right? God knows what we might do. I think I'm gonna... What's this? Gonna go and do. I'm gonna try to understand how our rotation actually works today. Sounds like a good plan to start with, since we're at level 90. So enough of I always forget the name of a single button assistant, and let's start with actually doing the rotation ourselves. I think it's a good start. There's a quest here for the Great Vault. Let me just see that since I'm already here.
We endure. Zenu Amanori.
Oh, okay. I can't really. Can't really do it. Yeah, so I need to do the quests before. Not quests, but yeah. So I think I might. What the fuck? Why is it? I think I might try to do the That's weird. I don't know why it's going off on its own. I might try to do the raids. Can I just go with the party finder? Like the raid finder. Raids. And I need to have higher item level. Never mind. Then you can see I'm lost. So let's go with what I said. Let's understand our rotation, and we'll go from there. I'm gonna go and use the wall head to read a simple description of how it should work. Import a talent tree from a top player just to start off with, and yeah, we'll go from there. What? So let me pop this up and I'll read it with you guys. So WoW heads, and also I'm gonna copy the talents from Boreas Sexo. So talents, import, bum, Boreas Sexo, import. You can see we got these that we didn't have. Shadow Fiend. Okay, more damage to all. Okay. 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 Alright. So you can take these off. Turn these off. Other than that,
For the Alliance.
doesn't
For
really
the
change
Alliance.
much. Because I don't know if it only gives us more XP while leveling, or if it actually gives us better rewards from what we do in the open world. So we'll leave it for now. So it's time to understand how the rotation works then. So see if I can find. So wowheads, classes, priest, shadow priest, and let me put these, and yeah, we'll leave it here at the corner of the screen. It's okay. Yeah, that's alright. So let me pop these up for you guys. Boom. Okay, so hello Sky, how are you doing today? Priest, the range cloth wearing DPS spec with a mix of direct damage and damage over time. Spec prominently focuses on dealing shadow damage and most of its defensive capabilities. I think doing good. Just woke up, eating breakfast at the moment. You just woke up? Oh, you played the whole night. At what time did you go to bed? Enjoy your breakfast, by the way. Shadow damage and most of its offensive capabilities are linked. I'm still in work mode hours. Night shift work. Yeah. Kinda forgot about that. And 3 days off ain't enough to turn around. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it's just better for you to stay with the same routine. I'd say then. Yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it, my friend. What do you usually have for breakfast? In general, are very slow. Ensure the exception to this trend with no baseline displacement or movement abilities. You have to plan movement in encounters ahead of time. So use few kiting tools you have available to that advantage. In addition to empowering their own damage, Shadow Priests also have the ability to empower damage of their allies. In our DPS spec focuses on dealing the majority of their damage output in burst windows every minute with numerous stacked cooldowns. Okay. Incredibly potent spread cleave, which typically finds a use in high-end content. Strong spread cleave is rare, with most specs only being able to do meaningful damage to enemies around their main target. Okay. Though Shadow single target is weak, it is highly efficient, losing it effectively nothing in order to hit additional targets. Oh, okay. Usually I eat bread with some cheese, with brown cheese, with milk, nothing fancy. I mean, bread in the morning is just too comfy, right? Anything with bread goes good for breakfast. Thank you. Shadow self-healing is strong against constant rot, taking damage. Shadow's damage outside of cooldown, especially while cleaving, requires you to stand still to be most effective. Shadow lacks powerful mobility choices and the ability to kite. Shadow single target is currently extremely poor, oh boy, heavily relying on the presence of additional targets to deal meaningful overall damage. Now I'm eating lasagna leftovers from earlier today. That's unusual, but it's what I had now. And you gotta empty the fridge, right? Enjoy. I really like lasagna though. So. Okay, I actually wasn't aware that Shadow Priest was considered bad in single target. Okay, with Midnight Vows received substantial changes similar to most other specs. Shadow Priest, has received many changes that impact how the class plays as a whole. Some of these changes include the removal of certain abilities or talents, with new ones also being introduced to replace them. Okay. Lost the following abilities: Void Shift, Psychic Horror, Shadow Crash, Dark Ascension, Void Bolt, Void Torrent for Archon, Halo for Void Weaver. New abilities: Tentacle Slam. Also the coolest looking ability, one of the coolest looking abilities was just introduced on Midnight. Okay, I had no clue. Cool. So what does it do exactly? Summons a massive shadowy appendage to slam the ground, dealing of spell power, shadow damage in front of you, and 8 yards around your target. Applies vampiric touch to up to 6 enemies, prioritizing ones without vampiric touch. And that is great. Yeah, it automatically prioritizes the ones that don't have. The vampiric touch, I believe it's a dot, right? I need to read into that. Keep in mind, this is with optimal play. A good Shadow Priest will still dominate over a lesser skilled OP class. Personal skill still matters a lot more than game's balance. The biggest issue weaker classes has is with the community, not the game itself. Okay. Good to know, I guess. And I mean, since it's clearly underperforming in single targets, at least we might not expect any nerfs. So what we have is what we get, right? Maybe even gets a buff in the future. I don't know if it's common for Shadow Priest to play good as a DPS in PvE. Could get a buff, yeah. Was Shadow Priest always a bit weak in PvE, or were there instances where devs actually tried to put it a bit towards the top group? For hero talent, Shadow Priests have to pick between Archon and Void Weaver. Archon Shadow Priest focus on Halo. What is Halo exactly? Sorry. Halo creates a ring of shadow energy around you that quickly expands to a 40-yard radius, healing allies for and dealing of spell power. Times one, times one, times one. Huh? 3 times? I don't know. Shadow damage to enemies. Healing reduced beyond 6 targets. Generates 5 and 17. That changes from patch to patch. Every class has had the OP times, understand? When they were broken, OP. Okay. I see. Suppose now it's just, from what I read, I think it's, what is it? Unholy DK, right? And Warlock, Demonology Warlock, and Devour, right? Kind of, from what I understood, they're kind of all like performing a bit too much better than the others. But yeah, it's Halo. Weaken fools, as well as having some talents that interact with Shadow's major cooldowns. Void Form. Bombard your target with volley and twist your shadow form with void magic, increasing your spell damage by 20% for 20 seconds. 20 seconds is actually quite good. I didn't know. Yeah, I wasn't aware it was 20 seconds. That's cool. If spell is replaced with Void Volley while Void Form is active, releases a volley of pure void energy, firing then bolts, and 1 bolt, 10 at your target and 1 to all your enemies, and 1 to the other. All enemies within 10 yards of your target. Okay. For 100, 106 spell power, shadow damage. Okay, Dark Ascension increases your non-specific shadow damage by 25%. No, your non-periodic shadow damage. What's non-periodic? Like, they're talking about dots, right? Let me just... I don't even have it on my... Dots are periodic. Okay, alright kids. I don't actually have it. Like Mind Blast would be non-periodic. Mind Blast. Where's Mind Blast? Mind Blast, Mind Blast. Ah, this one. Okay, okay, makes sense. I don't think I have Dark Ascension, do I? Might be because of the spec of the talents that I'm using. What was the name again? Pay more attention. Dark Ascension. Dark Ascension. That's weird. What is it? I'm using Void Weaver. But I was pretty sure I copied Search by Talents. Oh yeah, true. Because you're ever looking for something you will find. Thank you. Thank you. Actually didn't notice there was this search bar. Thank you. Wait, supposedly the spec that I copied was not for Void Weaver, it was for for Archer, right? Where was it? Oh no, it's actually Void Weaver is using. I was just copying from the top player at the moment. If one can say that, really weird. Because most people are playing the other tree, but he's playing Void Weaver. I think I'll go Archer. As it looks now, Void Weaver is more popular in PvP, but Archer is not popular in PvE. Oh, so maybe it's that. Yeah, I'll copy these other three. Okay, good to know. Let me so then copy number 2. Yeah, he's using the other tree. So copy import. What's the name of this guy? Not sure. G imports. Alright. Then now we might have that one ability that I wasn't finding, right? Share farm, share world, strangle slab, and race, blah, blah. Not here, is it? A lot of reading today. Time to log into WoW. I had a very productive day in WoW last night. Yeah, what were you able to do after I left? Did you get into some arenas already and so? Well, Dark Ascension. Am I blind? Okay, let me try again. I'm just not specking for it. Let me search Dark. Oh. What the fuck? Silence. Dark. What happened? Why is it? These are open professions. Should keep writing, no? Write it in the chat and then just copy it back. Dark. Dark Ascension, I don't have it. Geared up my pala, did my first mythic dungeon and fixed my UI for healing. Perfect. No arena, not sure if I'll get time this weekend after all, since I failed to turn my day around. Ah, okay, there's plenty of time to do everything. I think you click answer or something. I don't know. It was quite weird. But it's weird that I can't find these. Is this outdated? Dark Ascension. Well, anyway. Let me keep reading and I'll worry about that afterwards. Operate on a single resource system with a single hard-hitting spender. The rotation generally adheres to a basic priority and a few overarching principles with several moving parts and short cooldown. Abilities to keep track of. AoE is much the same, except that you deal damage to targets evenly by cleaving off a single priority target using Tentacle Slam and Psychic Link. Your direct damage spells inflict damage on all targets affected by your priority touch within 40 yards. Okay. Okay. Shadow's rotation can be boiled down to the following. Maximize Shadow Words, Madness, Uptime, Insanity. Insanity is Shadow's only resource, which it uses to cast Shadow Word Madness. Okay. A word of madness haunts the target's mind, dealing shadow damage instantly plus an additional 9 shadow damage over 6 seconds. Heals you for 30% of the damage dealt. Okay. Prioritize using Shadow Word Madness to keep your insanity from capping at 100 or 150 with Void Touch talented. Okay. I don't know with the spec that I have if I have this or not. Void Touched. Void. Just yeah, something is off with my. I think it's my mouse. It's clicking when it's on. Let me see if I do this. If I just leave it here. No, something is wrong. I don't know. Something is buggy. Anyway, keeping Shadow Word Madness up for as long as possible will increase your damage through Shadow Weaving. Your damage is increased by 4% for each vampiric touch, Shadow Word, Pain, and Shadow Word Madness on the target. During Void form, all targets receive the maximum effect. Okay. Keep abilities on cooldown. Alongside a resource system, Shadow has a variety of short, medium, and long duration cooldowns to manage. The rule of thumb is to prioritize shorter cooldown spells over long cooldown spells, so as to avoid situations where you lose an overall use of an ability throughout an encounter. Okay. React to procs. Shadow has two main procs. Mind Devour. Mind Blast has a chance to make your next Shadow Word Madness cost no insanity and do additional damage. Okay, so Mind Blast works with this. Yeah, something is like my screen is moving on its own. Wait a second. Something is wrong. I thought it was me, but no. Alright. Too many add-ons as well. I need to take in. Yeah, something's off. Let me reload quickly. Wait a second, sorry. Let's play. Hopefully it's good. as we were seeing. So that. Okay. This Mandilar is one of the procs. Shadowy Insights is another proc. Shadow Word pain periodic damage has a chance to cause your next Mind Blast to be instant and ignore its cooldown. Okay. You need to be reacted to and spent as and when they report to avoid wasting potential spell casts. Best in slots. Let me see. Haste Mastery, Critical Strike, Versatility is best for both Archon and Void Weaver. This stat priority does outweigh the value of intellect currently, though the value of so tends to pull ahead of the itemized pieces. Look out for trinkets with passive turn procs, and one on use trinket. We also always recommend using raid bots. What's raid bots? To see your own character or choose your character different circumstances. Yeah, raid will also learn great chance of doing this for sharpness. What is raid bots? Oh, it's a website. Okay. Our professions are best for sharpists. Okay, I'm not gonna get too much into professions yet. Race doesn't matter. I don't read these books. What will they say? Wolf and Night Elf because of the Stone Form. Okay. Shadow Mouth is also good. Might of the Mountains. That doesn't really matter for me now. The race. Oh, okay. I want to see the rotation now. So, how is it supposed to be played? Sharon Priest Rotation Guide, Midnight. Welcome to Sharon Priest Rotation Guide. This guide will teach you all about the optimal rotation for Sharon Priest across its various talent builds. It will cover both core abilities, cadence, and cooldown usage in dungeons and raids for Midnight Season 1. Okay, so what do we have here? Operates on a single resource system in a single hot hitting spender. Okay, rotation generally adheres a basic priority and a few overarching principles, with several moving parts and short cooldown abilities to keep track of. AoE is much of the same, except you deal damage to targets evenly by clearing off a single priority target using Tentacle Slam and Psychic Link. Shadow's rotation can be boiled down to the following. Maximize Shadow Word Madness uptime. Insanity is Shadow's own resource, which it uses to cast Shadow Word. Prioritize using Shadow Word. Read that, read these as well. Banish and Priest rotation. For all forms of content, Shadow follows a priority list of what spells to cast. Below we break down the main priority lists for Shadow Priest. Single target rotation, AoE rotation, and your opener sequence. Okay, we want to learn the opener to start off with. Here it's out master switches. You can use master switches below to flip the entire pages. No. This one. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm doing Archon then. Shadow and single target plays around the priority list, juggling both ability cooldowns and resources based on an order of power. This means with each GCD we go top to bottom on the list and press the button with the current highest value. Okay. Origin selected. The priorities as follows. Use the X markers to switch to common alternate on specs. I don't get this. What? The common alternate talent pick space in your loadout. Oh, I have Void Form, Invoked Nightmare. Let me see if I have that one. Why isn't it working? Right. Invoked Nightmare. Okay, I have Misery, but not this one. And I have Void Form as well, I suppose, right? Void Form. Okay, we do have Void Form. This is really helpful though, thank you. Alright, so back to reading. So we have Void Form and Misery. Maintain Vampiric Touch either with Tentacle Slam or Hot Cast Vampiric Touch. Okay. This has 2 charges, 15-second recharge. Okay. So I believe we want to try to avoid using the hard casts as much as possible, I suppose. Cast Halo. It creates a ring of shadow energy around you that quickly expands, heals and does damage. Okay, 1 minute cooldown, and it lasts for God knows how long. Okay. Cast Void Form to enter Void Form. Cast Power Infusion, which is the buff. Okay. Cast Void Volley. Oh, so this is the actual way of doing it. Okay, so I cast this, then I'm going to do. Okay. Insanity on Shadow of Madness. If it's not active, is it about to fall off, or you are about to cap? Okay. Mind Blast. Okay. And this is completely single target, I believe, right? Let me actually cost a Mind Blast. Should put it on my loadouts. I need to drag stuff around. Mind Blast. Okay, single target. Kind of single target, but you do your damage based on your single target because of psychic link. So pretty much all you do is AoE. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, makes sense. I'll get into that then. Let me read what's next then. So, Mind Blast, Mind Flay. Things you have dotted up takes split damage from a single target. Okay. So as long as I have like the dots on the other targets, everything I do on my main target should do damage to them as well, right? Mind Flurry, Insanity. If Shadow Word is active. Okay. So 100%, I think 20% dispatch. Okay. Saving has been a trouble for physics to balance. They can't decide which number to use. Oh, okay. Has been ranging from like 70 to 10. Wow. But wait, but that's a passive, right? Psychic Link. Where is it though? I don't have it. Ah, it's a passive from the talents. Okay. That is actually on the base shadow tree. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a passive. Yeah, it's on all. Okay. Good. So next, so Mind Blast, Mind Flay. If Shadow Word is active, okay. So unless we have dots on our target, basically we shouldn't use Mind Flay. Suppose Shadow Word Madness, if Void form is active. Madness if Void form is active. Okay. Tentacle Slam, there will be no additional targets to dot or upcoming movement. Okay. So I'm gonna save Tentacle Slam for movement and opposed to AoE spread dots, basically, right? Shadow Word that if the target is below 20% HP. Oh, does it work? It's like a finisher. Avoid the bot binding that inflicts 85% spell power, shadow damage to your target. If your target is not killed by Shadow Word death, you take backlash damage equal to 5% of your maximum health. What? Damage increased to by 150%. So targets below 20% health. Okay. So, okay. Take damage from this. Alright. Cast Mind Flay, interrupting as soon. Okay, this is what I would want to know as well. As soon as anything of high priority becomes available. Okay, when moving, cast Tentacle Slam, Shadow of Death, Shadow Word Pain. Generate some insanity and soul damage. What does this one do? Or instantly an additional. Okay, so all three of these are instant costs. Right, we're getting it more or less. You damage yourself if it doesn't kill, but it's not that much, so you never really care about it. It can be used on purpose in PvP to break CC. Oh, that's cool. If I mention an example is casting Polymorph. You can cast Shadow Word Death before his cast finishes, and the backlash damage will hit right after you become a sheep and break it. Oh, I see, good place. Cool. Okay. Good to know. Let's go for AoE priority. Should be about the same, right? What changes really? It's just the size of the letters, isn't it? Yeah, they could pretty much tell me, like, just write that it's the same, no? Or, no, they actually say. Shadow plays around prior list of most identical single target, generally both ability cooldowns in 70 based on all the power. That means it's not almost identical, it's actually identical, no? I don't see any difference. Yeah, they wrote the exact same thing. Well, those guides have universal UI for all classes, so they just use the same template for both. Okay. Traverse is like an outlier because all your stuff does AoE damage. Most classes have separate buttons for single target and AoE. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, in Rogue at least, the other class that I have at 90, yeah, the bread and butter of your rotation is completely different. It's two different abilities for AoE and two for single target. Yeah. Alright, the opener. Actually, pre-combat checks. What do we need to know? Before any combat happens, it is important for sharpers to make sure the following are done. These applies to raids, dungeons, delves, or even open world content. Apply a shadow form. Shadow form must be active to ensure you're doing the most damage possible with your spells. Cast group buffs. Use power, word, fortitude to buff you and your party with stamina. Actually, what does stamina give you actually in WoW? What's stamina's use on WoW? What does it correlate to? Health. Thank you. So a health buff. Good for the tanks then to have a priest, I guess. Alrighty, so opener. That's where it gets interesting. Shadow Priest opener has some small deviations depending on your hero talent. Each opener is underpinned by 3 core goals. Put the most important spells on cooldown, generate insanity, and stop maintaining Shadow Word, Madness, and react where needed to any important procs that occur throughout the first 10 to 15 seconds. With options selected, opener details are as follows. Okay. I have a macro that makes me enter shadow form if I ever forget it. Oh really? You won't let me cast Shadow Word Madness unless I'm in shadow form. Since I'm casting it will just be in shadow form. Alright, that's a good reminder. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, that we might forget to cast it. Maybe if like when you die, right? Maybe when you die, you might forget to cast it again. Maybe. So instead of casting, channel form. That's a good macro. Useful, most of all, right? Are you using Tentacle Slam is a precast. Wait, what? So before the pulls, I should. Oh, it takes a few seconds, not instant. Okay. And what did I apply? I applied Vampiric Touch. This other that I don't remember the name. I'm gonna die for now. And this last one, which one was it? She could read that. Nobody fight. Tanking dummy almost show you that you ain't ready to tank. Yeah, oops. Alright, I'll finish reading. Okay, but it is a pre-cost. Okay. I don't know why they would say to... Okay, this is more important. Tentacle Slam, Halo, Void Fog, Power Infusion, use Light's Potential. Okay. And then use Trinkets, cast Volley. Okay, this is how we open. Okay. Actually, there's one thing I didn't really pay too much attention to so far. Where are the trinkets? Trinket slot should be... Is it this? No. Yeah. Okay. We have 2 trinkets here. Okay. Guardian Shadow? Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm reading how it works. And because of that, I just realized I don't really know how trinkets work on how do I use trinkets? Do I drag them to? Is it how you use them? You just drag them to your bar? Okay. And so I gives an ability. Okay. Okay. So do you have like 2 abilities, or is one passive and the other will be an active ability? So a lot of effects, some are passive, others are active. Oh, okay. And can you use 2 trinkets that give you like active abilities, or will you always use one that is passive and one that is active? You can use 2. Okay. So I suppose whenever it says equip, it will be passive, right? And when it says use, it will be active. Does that make sense? Or not? Am I wrong? We used to only use yes, 2 actives are usually a good idea. You can mix and match however you want, whatever happens. It's fine, it's good. Okay. 2 actives are a bad idea. Okay. Because if I try to put this here, I can have it here. Still. There's sometimes where it's good, but I can't think of any in particular. Okay. Let me see what happens if I do this. In the wrong zone. What is this even? red 2 actives ain't really that bad since you can rotate them between every time you have cooldowns up. I would still prefer to have not have 2 actives. Okay. There are cases where it's not dreadful at least. Okay, good to know, thank you. Just one thing. I suppose if you go through the description you can know it, but when it says equip and when it says use, does it translate to like use to active and equip to passive? Is that how it works? I don't know. Can this be this is passive, I suppose, right? Should be. Yeah, equip is a bonus you get from equipping it. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Using the fact that you have to click on. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure of that. Alright, so we're almost there. So Tentacle Slam, Halo, Void Form, Power Infusion, our potions, 3 kits, and then going to Void Volley. And after that, start spending Insanity by using Shadow Word. After that, we can't do any of these. The dots are already on, so we do Mind Blasts. If this is active, we do this. Why Mind Blast over Mind Flay? I'm not too sure I understand why this has priority over this. Because Mind Blast is a cooldown? Oh. Trying to put it on cooldown to let it recharge. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Oh yeah, it says 9-second cooldown. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Alright, so put it on cooldown, then we use this. If this is active, and we use this if we are still on void form. Right? Yeah. Then Tentacle Slam, Shadow Word Death, Mind Flay until anything on this comes available again. Okay, otherwise it's easy to run into that time where you're stuck just casting on priority stuff for long periods of time. Okay. Okay, yeah. Got it. In theory. Thank you. My Shadow Priest magic cooldowns has 2 to 3 magic cooldowns depending on which hero talent you choose. Power Infusion. Okay. 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 Okay, so find the teammate that benefits the most from haste. Basically, the TLDR version of Shadow that's easy to remember. Try to do anything that ain't mind flay for as long as possible. Okay. Fair enough. So it's your lowest priority. DPS will love you for power infusion. Yeah, I can see that. Actually, let me see if on this character I activated the add-ons. No. What was it? Combat. No? Mouse over. So I can just mouse over on anyone on the team, right? And we'll go to him and to me. Suppose. People will hug you for power infusions and sometimes bribe you with gold for it. For real? So I suppose most classes how would you say, have haste. Like haste actually affects most DPSs, right? It's a good stat for most DPSs then, right? Yeah, so I've gotten whispers like, I'll pay 3k for power infusion, trying to pass. Okay. I might not be top damage in the group, but I'll be making the most gold out of everyone. My childhood friend in Dragonflight with Shadow Priest, I always got power infusion. Leave that. Okay. It's like yeah, on FF. One of the classes is basically like, it's just a buffer, the like dancer, and he has basically has what was it called? He has a buff as well. Yeah, they put on a single person. Usually, the samurai or black mages always got them because they had the highest raw DPS. But yeah, if you had a dancer friend, you'd be happy. So I'm okay. It's like dancer. Okay. Void form is an unusual cooldown compared to most, as very little of its value comes from the damage bonus associated with having the void form buff. Okay. And instead, it comes from having access to the new spell Void Volley. Void Volley is a spell that prioritizes in void form, so as not potentially lose a cast throughout its duration. Void form can also be extended as Archon through sustained potency. Okay. As well as Ancient Madness talent. Carabris should use Void Form on cooldown as consistently as possible, as this will result in it lining up perfectly with Power Infusion, Halo, Void Turrets. Okay, that's the only thing I've been doing so far. Use these two together, so not too bad. Yeah, just the auto rotation. For more advanced Shadow gameplay, you can read up on other classes to know who benefits more from haste. Okay, don't worry about that information overload now. So when we do mythics, you know who to power infusion. Of course, the tank first, then the healer. Just pick up a random guy that looks funny, and maybe to Fury Warrior will take haste, please. But to be honest, most, like the only two classes I read about so far, they both use haste. So Shadow Priest and Rogue, they benefit the most from haste. Then is it like every DPS has haste as their top priority when getting best in slots? Or no? Halo is the keystone cooldown of the Archer and Hero talent. His ulti gains value by dealing some AoE direct damage. Okay, as well as by generating resources and procs through the manifested power Okay, it's important to see. I don't know what Dark Ascension is. Well, this ability triggers over a long period of time due to power surge. What does it mean by casting Halo? Do I have an ability called Halo even? Oh, never mind. It's the one I'm reading. Never mind. Halo. What? Energy conservation. Power surge lasts an additional 5 seconds. Okay. Divine Halo. Energy center. This should ideally use this cooldown early on in your opener and future cooldown sequences to avoid spending time in cooldowns waiting for Halo to generate procs or deal damage. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, almost every class benefits greatly from haste, but it's not every class that wants it above everything else. Okay. Did you find a guild yet, by the way? Actually, yesterday I got an invite, a random invite to a guild while I was doing something, but I didn't know who they were, so no. But on my rogue, I'm actually on a guild, but I haven't logged on my rogue for a while now. But it's a random one. Yeah, so yes and no. I joined a guild my friends are in. They're primarily a housing guild, but they do mythic claws and stuff. They're nice. It's a good casual atmosphere. Lots of veterans in here that would help. Let me know if you want an invite. That would be cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, now I believe, yeah, chill players that actually do stuff as well. It's what's best for me. Yeah, I can't really get into a guild that are tryhards for now. Red, for example, want both mastery and crit above haste. Okay, yet I still wouldn't mind about refuge. Although I know we better use elsewhere. Okay, fair enough. This is the new spec, right? Devour. Since it's new, should be overpowered, no? That makes sense. Flavor of the month, usually on these games, I suppose. I'm trying to say is don't worry too much about target, even the bad haste users will still love it. Yeah, fair enough. A buff is a buff. Right? Should be invite coming soon for you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Alright, so I think it's time for me to clean my loadout and do it, redo it, or just reposition stuff. Okay, this will yeah, this will go away. Everything else is stuff I still need, but I'll move them to other places. So this is ceiling stuff. You can maybe go. Where's the? Here. Yep. Action bars. Five. Show it. Let's go. Oh, the invite. Homes of Hazaroth. It's this one, right? I love combination macros. It's not something very commonly used, but I use them a lot on all classes I play. But I combine offensive / support abilities in one button. That's equal to perfect, thank you. Oh, really? Like, what do you mean? Like, by combining offensive and support abilities in one button? Like, for Shadow Priest, for instance, what would you have? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. So I think it's /G, isn't it? Hello. Thank you, everyone. Like, for example, if I press 3 on an enemy, it will cast Shadow Word, Pain. But if it's a friendly target, it will cast Flash Heal. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Get that. Yeah, I can see that being useful. It's okay. So I got no alliance in the guild. I got it, don't worry, babe. No, I think someone else provided. Thank you. Zenalia, no worries. Okay, I think they're just speaking between each other. Canada, where Modric lets me down. Actually, how do I add a tab just for anything I want, really? Right click. Oh, general. Your window, perfect. Guild. Now I should be able to edit, right? Guild chat. Perfect. Moving to the chat to another chat. Ah. Thank you. CT. Shite. Which one would it be? Say, emote, yell. I mean, like, say chat? Like this macro. Show tooltip, casts, mode, all play, mouse over, help exist, no that. There's another flash shield, mouse over, sure, work. Okay. Macro man. It will do flash shield or depending on my target or my mouse over. And I can force cast it on myself with alt modifier. Okay. Also, you have a different version of that same macro where... Oh no. I just press off, never mind. But the same button. Okay. Wow. You know what? That might be useful, no? I'll have it. Macros. I'll save it for the future. Heal slash damage. Alt self mod. Okay, it's not working. Ooh. What's this? No. Okay, never mind. But that sounds interesting, nonetheless. Might have to change the spacing again to make it work, but that's no sample of macro it's going to use, but I love those macros. Hey, it does sound cool. Hey, in the future, maybe. In the future. Thank you for sharing though. By the way, Patty, is your tank friend on this guild as well? Or is just a friend from somewhere else? Best access guilds, like oh, he's here as well. What's the default the default keybind to access the guilds? No. Malderic is my inner life friend, and Elenra is the tank. Jay is mine. So he's mine, thank you. And my font is a bit too big. I'm not that old yet. I need to see how to change this. So this is your friend. Oh, he's a priest as well. Okay, and Lenra is the tank. He's not online, right? It's the first time I'm going through the guild's interface. He mains Ansa, so he'll be playing Hunter with us. I think he's just doing housing stuff at the moment. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Oops. There's no benefits from the housing system in terms of, I don't know, achievements like or like gear or anything. It's just completely optional thing, right? Just for the looks, right? There's no reason for me to try to get involved too much. Okay, good to know. It's something I'll do eventually. Yeah, I've seen people going crazy. 1,000 times better than FF? Really? I mean, I never got too deep into housing systems on games, to be honest, because I didn't really have the time. Just tried here and there. But I've seen some crazy stuff on FF. People that will have like their own clubs and everything on their houses, like crazy. I'm gonna do my first 10 plus of Midnight soon, looking forward to that. Oh, yes. Actually, yeah, me too. So first of all, I need to understand my rotation. Enough dabbling on this. But yeah, I'm excited to do that as well. Okay, I'll take everything out and go from the beginning and read everything again. Okay. So I'll save for now.
I need to
Everything
target
else
something first.
out. Okay, this is moving for me, this is moving for others. Late start to the season for me, but now I'm ready to go. You were waiting on me. That's what was happening. You knew I was starting as well. I've got that spaghetti code, so it's hard for them to make it great. I have to use external programs to do anything good with. Yes, I believe most of the like good stuff that's on the game. It's most of the good houses that I saw was with external stuff. With WoW 1, you do it all in game. It's very impressive. Okay. It's a pretty chill season so far. Good. Yeah, I saw some people getting quite invested to WoW, but the housing system got a revamp, right? Like with these expansion, no? Because they advertise it a lot, no? Spammed some delves last night, got some nice upgrades. Cool. By the way, guys, do you know if there's any way for me to like make these windows smaller? For me to be able to see my all of my action bar and my skills at the same time. I actually need to do some. I need to do delves, the open world stuff as well. Try to understand how the vault works. Gotta get some gear, and we'll go from there. Top right. Thanks to X, will make it a bit smaller. Oh, perfect. This is perfect. Thank you. Everything I needed. Alright, so yeah, I'm not really pulling people towards me yet. I don't even know where I should stand for now, so I'll leave this for now. This all in link stuff, and so this will be a buff. So this we're gonna take. And I believe I might want to do my rotation here and put that over here. So going there. But the high is still quite big. No, that's okay. That pool is so funny. I'll pay you 10k for each time you kill one drink with that one pool. I will. You can take this as a contract. I'll do it. If you want me to send him any in-game messages that will freak him out as well, I'm your man. I have an add-on that lets me scale your window of anything I choose easily. Oh, that sounds good. Do you remember the name of it? What's the difference between these two? Sherwood Death. Or when inflicts to the child if your child is not killed by Sherwood. Okay, and pain. Okay, so this is something I might need to reapply sometimes. This is something that I'll use by the end of my rotation, I believe. This is something I want to have at all times. It's like my second priority, I believe. I'll have it here. Move any. Let me freely move and resize things on the fly. I'm gonna take a look at it. Some stuff has been annoying me. Yeah, with me it's mostly making the loadouts, and so that's perfect. Let me see. Let's watch. Oops, don't need this to be showing up anymore. Let's forge. I might as well update everything else. Oops. Move Annie. That's working for you? It stopped. My connection went down for a second. Of the stream didn't stop. It's back. Oh, can you went off a minute? Oh, okay. Okay, good that it's back. Yeah, I don't really know what happened with my internet. I'm just playing with my head. Went off for a minute. Okay. Okay, good to know that it's back then. Fuck. I think he actually started a new stream, I believe. Okay, we're back. So, other than that, for now, what is this? For now, that's everything I'll take from you. I believe. Don't really want to get too complicated for now. Okay. Okay, this is to get out. Put it here. Then, so our biggest priority will be Tentacle Slam. Buffing with this, going into Void Form. Bum bum bum. Then we do that. And what was it? So we do Halo. Nice. Tentacle Slam, Halo, Void Form. Tentacle Slam, Halo. Void Form. I'm gonna use Power Infusion. Like this. Bum bum. And then we do, what was it? And let's not forget Shadow Form. What is this? Causing you to heal nearby ally for fight. Okay. But no, I'm not messing with it yet. Silences the target, preventing them from casting spells for 5 seconds. Okay, this will be an interrupt. 480. It's all passive. Okay, and then after that, our priority will be this one. No. This one. This is our least priority. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Vampiric Touch. We might not want to cast it usually. Sometimes we'll need to, I suppose. Aim. And yeah, for DPS, that's everything, no? Suppose so. Okay, priests. So I'll move with these, move with that. And from the general one, I will want these to move as well. What is it? Not this. This one. So movement, rotation, and yeah, okay. Now time to try it. A tentacle slam, halo, void fall. Then we use point fusion, and we go into void volley. That's the opponent, and then after that we keep our Shadow Word Madness. This we use after Mind Blast. And Mind Flay. Am I missing? Am I missing powers here? Am I missing any skills? Oh, there's... I'm confused now. I need 2 more skills that I'm not seeing on my spell book. What the actual... What? Yeah, I'm missing 2 abilities. Where is Mind Flay and Shadow Word? I requires Shadow Form. I'm on Shadow Form. I'm confused. Oh. No, for now, I don't want this. No. It's already there. What's this? No. This is not for my spec. I'm actually confused. Actually, let me create another section for my whispers. And another one for party. And I'll use it for both. I'll leave. Party leader. And instance as well. Yeah. Instance leader, I suppose. Where are these two abilities though? What? So I should be able to have shadow words and also mind flay as well. Where is mind flay and where is shadow words? Okay, shadow words here. I'm blind. Oh, mind flay is there. Never mind. Yeah, already had it. This is mind flay, but the icon on WoW was different, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, mind flay insanity. Never mind. My bad. The orbit UI is just broke, so now I'm ditching it and redoing my UI. So my voice never replies lol. No worries, no worries. Found my problem, so all good. So by volley, we use shadow word to spend it. Mind blast. Then this one. So I go into this.
I require a target.
Then I'll use this. Okay, I need to use these before shadow word death as well. So that'll be the priority. Actually, it'll be good to know. Let me see. What are these tags though? What's this number? So this is the seconds remaining on the dot, I suppose. And this, what is this? Okay. I don't know yet, but yeah. Actually, it might be better for me to just go. Should be actually something like this. What happened to my add-ons? No. No. Chill. Those dummies are so broken. I mean, it's the dummies that are messing with my UI. It wasn't the add-ons. I have to run halfway through the city to drop out. Oh. Combat bug has been, I think, since release. To be honest, I haven't experienced it much so far, so I guess I'm lucky. Maybe I didn't see properly though. I think you couldn't change because you were in combat. Ah, maybe it was that. Okay, maybe it was that, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Most definitely. Yeah, game went crazy. What are we trying to do? Okay. So if we don't have it, we just go by. These we don't use unless we're in void form, isn't it? What is this one? Okay. Ah, this is okay. But so let me try something. So if this guy, if he has Druid touch, and if I do something, and if I use this on this one, he doesn't get it. This one doesn't spread. This is fully single target. I think so. So this one I can't spread. This is made. It's just for one side, I believe. Okay. So what we'll do is one. this instance, we would do this, right? Cool rotation. I think I like it. I don't know if you're still watching, Sky, and if you know that, and if you know it, the Shadow Ward's death. Is it worth doing over Mindflay? If the target isn't under 20 HP, 20% HP. Liliane, yo, this streamer said he wants to stream with you. He's live right now. His kick is on shows 007. Hello, Liliane. Tell him to send me a message directly, and I take a look at it. Welcome to the stream as well, by the way, I suppose. Alright. Well, yeah, I think it's only when their health is under a certain percentage. It makes sense. So then the rotation will just be run. I think I get it. So when I apply these, I want this thing to the top. Not enough. That. These. Go with that. These. Still. And. Well, no. Everyone basically still has a group touch before these. And that and something. Oh, again. This. Expand this back. Yes. Okay. Well. I wonder if it's worth doing Tentacle Slam before the dots run out. I don't believe so, right? Because the actual damage is 2k. But if we do something like this, Yeah, there's some single target damage. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, okay. So I think we want to leave these to reapply the dots. And that's it. Oops. I'm actually intrigued if it's worth doing this over this on AoE. Let me check. It's hard to know because the dots just keep on going. Back and forth type of rotation. Oh, for movement I feel like this one. Also throw some healing in here. Movement healing and there was another heal, wasn't it? Yeah, on the cooldown. Yeah, that's it for now. Oh, it's because it's under 20%. How that reload quickly so far. Yeah. Oh. Oh. You getting everything you want? You always start with my those shield. Oh, so it's helping you go up. Okay, ramp up your item level. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. With Shadow Priest, do you think what is it worth doing Shadow Ward Death over Mind Flay if the target isn't under 20% health. 239 and started getting yesterday. That's quite good. Okay, so we should do this. So should only do this one if we want to move or if the target is under 20%, right? Or actually use one to move. I don't know why that happens. Only 20% of all. Okay, good, thank you. Also, just one last question, I believe. When the dots are still active, like if it's still like 20 seconds remaining, but I have 2 charges of Tentacle Slam and nothing else to use besides Mind Flay, is it better to use Mind Flay or to just do Tentacle Slam? Oh really? Wait a second. I'll fix that. Never mind, sorry. You're right. Now. Is it good? Oops. Alright. It is the sweet spot. Actually, let me... Why do I... What the fucking hell the whole day? It's still low. Oops. Now. No. Really? Let me see what happened. Okay, now? No. You know what? I might as well just... If I do this and this... Alright, is it good now? What have I done? Is it good or too high? No, it's good. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah. If it's too loud now. Good now, I think. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. What I was asking is if imagine like in a situation like this where I have no resource, everything is on cooldown, and I can either do a Mind Flay or a Tentacle Slam, but I still have like 10 seconds on the dots. What's the best option, to do a Mind Flay or a Tentacle Slam usually? And let's say, I mean, it's just a boss and he's almost dying. What would give me the most damage for that exact moment? Tentacle Slam, unless you predict you will need to apply dots elsewhere in the near future. Okay. So Tentacle Slam will objectively do more damage, like 2k on the first hit, than this. Okay, at least I believe that. I haven't seen the sims for it or read the guide, as it's a new spell. Okay. Okay, I think I'll try and test it myself. That's how I've been doing it. Okay. 3k, and the dots still go. Here, 3k, 3k, 3k. I would say maybe for AoE, it's definitely better to do Tentacle Slam because of the spread. Oh no, but then again, Mind Flay will do AoE damage as well, right? Because of something that we have, right? I'm gonna use both to slam as filler. Okay, okay. I'm actually having a hard time understanding. Mind Flay also does AoE damage as long as I have Vampiric Touch on, right? It's doing AoE, or no? It is, right? Okay. Okay, good, thank you. Alright, thank you. So, oh, these should mean that I'm capped on resources. Okay, it's a nice reminder, I guess. So, yeah, rotation, I think I have it down, more or less. Okay. Yes, I don't think many new players go through this much effort to learn the rotation this early. You're gonna make a great WoW player one day. Thank you. Hopefully. What happened? Okay. Yeah, man. So you guys are helping me, so I need to really be thankful and yeah, and use it as much as possible, so that we can play together as well. But yeah, one day takes time, I suppose. Oh, all right. I think I'm ready to start doing some open world stuff to get my item level. Yeah, that's what I was just about to talk about. It's really low. I just got to level 90. Oh, it's a 106. No, 186. 17 time walking quests. Okay. You said that the time walking quests were in the main hub here, right? Time walking dungeons don't care about per item level either. Okay, we'll do that. What happened? Raid control? What is this? Oh, it's you. How did I insta accept? What was this? I maybe have some add-on. This is you, right? Okay. I don't know why I like how it instantly accepted. Should be one add-on. Where I am on the map, there are plenty of weekly quests. Where you are on the map. Can I see where you are on the map? Oh, you're there, right? Or no? No. Once you pick those up, follow me to Stormwind, and I will show you where to get the other time walking queue. Okay? Okay, thank you. But how can I know? You know, I still struggle going around, like knowing where to go. Like, is there any way that I can know your location, even if you're on a different server? I'm on the map. Oh. Is it? Okay. There. Okay, thank you. Got it. Oh, pink circle. Thank you. I switched. But ever since you told me about the different flying styles, since I don't know where stuff is, yeah, I'm really taking advantage of the classic one on the city. Okay, so over here. Okay, so that's you. Hello. Oh, these, all of them. UI. And so I'm sad to know that, but I'm actually makes me feel a bit relieved that it's not only me. Because when I think I spent more time going around my UI on the first month than anything else. Those are weekly quests, many of them important. I would pick the world boss here since you want to do that one anyway, and it's one done thing. Okay, so world boss. Okay. Oh, but we can only have one of these quests per week, or one at a time. Because if I click again, I can't do it, right? I can't get any more. Pick up all you want to do.
I will do my duty
for Wait, let me take out the auto accept stuff that I had for the leveling. Which add-on was it? I think it was Beatrix Plus. It isn't. Why did it auto accept? See if I go to this one. Okay. I'll accept the pet. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm auto accepting everything. I need to see what's doing it. No, it needed to be Electrix Plus. Or is it the actual Elf UI? This fight checks for sure. Yeah, it should be this one, but it's not turned on. Several add-ons that have that functionality. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Maybe. I have no clue. Maybe Zygar? It was Zygar, no? Let me see. I'll take these out of Zygar because I have it on other ones.
All that I worked
Let me see. No, it wasn't Zygar. It's something else. Fuck. I use Electric Plus for quest automation, but I use the modify shift option. So unless I hold down shift when speaking to NPCs, I won't automate. Oh, that's really cool.
It is important that
I didn't know you could have that. How would you even set it up? Because if you go here, how can you put a modifier on this? Oh, but anyway, it wasn't Litrix Plus. We'll click on the cogwheel. Ah. Okay. That will help you. Yeah. Yeah, for now, no. But okay, it's good to know this. So, Cygor. Maybe I need to reload. I didn't reload, maybe. Because I already took it out of Cygor.
the sun reappears.
Please. Fuck.
The defense
Wasn't this one either.
remains.
Ah, might be the follow the arrow. No? Does he do the same thing as well? Yep. Last one that we tried. And there's a lot of them that do it. Let me see if there's any NPC nearby just to be sure I disabled the... So that this was the one.
How fare you?
Yeah. Okay, that's good. What is this? Warband. Find lost animals. But what do we get with this? Can we buy gear with any of these? No. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was exactly follow the arrow. Yeah, the last one I downloaded. It's good now. It's good now.
Find strength.
So, thank you. Can be used to upgrade gear. Oh, you can upgrade gear. Okay. Is this mission usually worth doing? Over something else, or... Yeah. Find 10 lost animals in the neighborhood.
Until next time.
So I believe it's in Silvermoon, right? So that's your monk, right? Or paladin. Hello. All right. Actually, since you're already in group with me, like as you can see, I might have some quests that I've picked up and I don't really need right now. Is there any like way you'd go around your quests to try to make these cleaner, or just I'll just untrack some stuff and focus on what I need to be doing now? Okay. This is ready to turn in. I need to go to Stormwind. That's what you said, right? I just need to take the quest and go to Stormwind. Because I don't... Drag things you intend to do, but not right now. Abandon stuff you have no reason to do, don't want to do. Okay. I wanted this. Things I don't even know. Okay, I'll untrack these. Track that. It's a two-seater. Thank you. I suppose we need to use the portal, right? Okay. Easy. Okay. In the meantime, I can I can keep. I can keep untracking some quests. So what's happening here? Should we take these as well? Okay. So I suppose these would be all objectives inside the dungeons, or how can I know? Like here it says objective relieve the siege of the Firelands. It's a quest for an old raid. Oh. And can I do it even though even if I don't complete the campaign for that specific old expansion? Oh, okay. Man, sure is a lot to take in. Okay, I'll take it. And another thing, all the blue quests, does it mean that it is weekly? Is that what it means? Okay, blue is repeatable quests. Some are weekly and some are daily. Okay. Repeatable quests. And actually, another thing, is there any way to preview the items that are here, like to preview on your character or in like a preview screen, how they would actually look? Is there any button that I'm missing? Shift click. Thank you. You continue to be away. Maybe not for me. Oops. Oh, okay. Ah, oh, okay. Perfect. Game changer for me. And you need to be able to preview. I just didn't know how to do so. So then it makes sense. All right. So yeah, now I know. Thank you very much. I wonder if there's any cool gear from. And the stuff I can't open, is it because it's not for my spec, or should be? No. Through the item, you'll see. It's not a wearable item. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you. Alright, thank you very much. Sorry for the waiting. Okay, so this was Stormwind. So I believe this city is also like a big hub as well then, right? From previous DLC, is it? Previous expansion? I don't remember. Oh no, Stormwind is from the Alliance, never mind. Stormwind is the hub for Alliance. Yeah, okay, sorry. The OG hub for Alliance. Okay. Yes, I got used to Ogrimmar, but not Alliance still. Okay, Stormwind is for Alliance hub. Thank you. Alright, and from here I should just queue for, like, if I want to do that raid thing that you said, how would I know which raid it is? If I have legacy raid. I think the rack skip. How do I? Look, it's automatically Portuguese as well. Okay. Anything works really. No, not the others. You're looking midnight rates. Ah. How do I see legacy? If you click back, should be an option for legacy. Back. I'm really confused. Pre-made groups, sorry. Pre-made groups. Thank you. Legacy raids. Find a group. Okay. I've done 0 raids so far. Thank you. Is it this one? Would this be a TW Rex skip tip if you want? TW Rex skip tip if you want to. I want you to do. Perfect. Thank you. So if DPS. Alright. They're offering to give your rank skip. Tipping is optional. What is a rank skip? Like we just go straight to the boss? They have a save right before the final boss of the raid. Oh, okay. Oh. And if I want to tip them, how would I do it to trade like money with someone? I'll just click them. And trade some gold, and they keep it that way to invite everyone who wants to skip for request. Right, very close to that, just to make eye contact. Just put my head down and I don't care any change. You see for the free loot. I need to make skip. Also did not. Okay. This is actually my first raid ever. Groups are huge though. I'm already starting to feel a bit lost, even though it didn't start yet. Okay, you guys didn't tip, so I shouldn't feel pressured to do so. And I suppose the person I should tip would be the group leader, right? Let's roll for free loot. Okay. How do I know which one is the leader? I don't remember who invited me. Should be an icon or so, right? Is it these two? No, these are the tanks. Oh. Crown mark. Oh, this guy. Okay. It's okay. Whoops. I'm really confused. People are tipping him, right? Wait, there's a there's a pop-up while people are. What the fuck? So it's actually an in-game mechanic. Can I just go in? I can, right? Should I say something? Oh, okay, I'll just go in. He does it. Oh, okay. Gold Gunner. Oh, and he stays outside. Okay. Okay, and he keeps doing it and doing it and doing it. What if I just left before entering the portal? Would I have the checkpoint as well And will I be able to receive tips from other people, or how does it work? Since I entered this group, would I have the checkpoint if I left? You would not. You need to clear the raid and leave before the last one. Oh, okay, okay. I was just wondering. Okay, this is the boss. Wow. If you died. How did I? Okay. It's crazy. Like in like I've never played a game with so many people in a raid. Like for healers, how do the teams organize usually? Like does a healer like try to heal more or less everyone? Do they focus in like separate groups? How does it work? Or something. No, not still. Just 80%. Okay, it got to 20% and it just died. Crazy. I have no clue what's going on. Something is happening with my FPS. I need to check my... Shouldn't be like this. This is really weird. No clue what happened. And that's it. Now I just leave instance, or... I got a necklace. Didn't even realize what I got. Is that good? Yeah? Cool. Perfect. Got some gold and... I still struggle to see which type of gear I get. This is... a ring? No. I don't know. What's something? Yeah, you can leave. And necklace is good? Everything now looks good as I'm walking. Oh, okay, okay. And this was weird. Hard to see real stats. Okay. Okay. Raising WoW has dreadful FPS for almost everyone. Ah, you said immediate raiding there can be assigned places to focus heal, but not something 90% of the community has to worry about. Oh, okay. Yes, because the groups are huge. Now just send in the quest and collect your hopefully juicy upgrade. Alright.
What's happening? Great to meet you. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Right, what did I get? Okay. It's feet, right? Much better than what I have. Wow. Thank you very much. Some badges as well, perfect. Nathan, how long am I to go, by the way? In case you were worried, long time walking raids are instantly undertuned to make it easy for catch-up gear and casual players. Oh, okay, good, thank you. Yes, because this was... Okay, it's free loot. Okay, got it.
I have many wares.
I was actually better.
Many farewells.
Okay,
I have
so
many
for now,
lucky
okay.
boosts you like.
Alright, and for these other quests that I got here, I should be able to see them somewhere over here, right? I can scroll down everything. Okay. Time walking is basically just a loot crate with fancy graphics. Okay. Okay, got it. I'm still in the group. How do I leave party? Okay. So first raid, easy. WoW, easy. This is a cool pet. So to do the other missions, I just need to do the dungeon then, right? The time walking thing, I believe, right? I think that's what I'll do. Try to find a group. Okay, and other than that, for the Midnight World boss, how do I know where to go? Five time walking dungeons. Okay, I think I did 5, not 4 so far, but it didn't count, right? It's 5 after I got the mission, I suppose, right? Just have it Silverman, okay. Which one would it be? Barat, Deep something? Nope. Twilight. Hilal. Oh, there's no portal to Silverman here, is there? It's back in the tower where we came from. Oops. And that should be... Oh no, let me change my fighting style. Actually need that ability. Oof. Oh, okay. Got that. And the tower is... I don't remember which tower we Is this one? Hopefully. Hopefully it is. It isn't. Is anyone to know it just by the map? So the vendor has a portal room. Should be okay. I got this anyway. Mage quarter. Okay, should be here. Okay. I believe I haven't fucked my UI. Congrats. Congrats. Record time as well. Okay, it's the first time I'm actually doing the rotation myself. Let's see how it goes. Okay, you staying here? Okay. I also need some work. Midnight has really years I spent making it. Honestly, is the worst thing about returning it. I lost my cast bar. I have no clue which add-on it's removing it. Yeah, there's so many add-ons. And I didn't have the problem of getting my work wasted from years, but I sure did spend a lot of time trying to understand how to get it looking good. They removing add-ons. You need less add-ons now. What happened? You know what this means? I need like 10 new items to replace what one add-on they did before. So the permits was good, but the way they did it was bad then. So trying. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh. 10 hours replaced by add-on did before. These many add-ons ever in my WoW history. I heard that there was like, I don't know if, what was it? Was it an add-on or just a different, like, a different type of thing? Like, I heard a lot of people talking about weak auras or something like that. That it doesn't have support anymore, right? Was that what everyone was using before? Okay. And what they achieved with it was that they don't provide support anymore. Too bad. And most of my add-ons. Right. I believe I need to be careful about this. Okay. Alright. So that add-ons now is just to replace some functionality weak auras brought in the past. And it's crazy, yeah. I think, yeah. Everything went not the way I believe Blizzard intended as well, right? Fuck it. Now the UI finished. I'm sure it's great. It is mine. Yeah, exactly. And that's enough. I'm with Stoop. What the just realized the name. Alright. Okay. What the fuck, we giant? Okay, I guess. I have just way too many quests here. Alright, we did it. I was about to log I was about to log out to leave the dungeon. Whoops. Mhm. Creates a ring of shadow energy around you that quickly expands to healing allies. By the way, Sky, do you know if Halo? So he has a 1 minute cooldown. It should say when I use it, right? Like, for how long does it last? Oh, okay. Just for these many seconds. Okay. Then after that, I suppose I'm not able to get any more procs. Okay. So it's not something that I really want to keep up at all times. What is it? No, it is, I suppose. Not familiar with Archon. I've only played Void Weaver. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Wait. Wait, from what I saw, it lasts 15 seconds. Okay. And you always get, okay, Mind Flay proc. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, actually, throughout the duration, you always get 4 procs to use. Then, okay, and you might get some procs of Mind Blast as well. All right, and the procs from Mind Blast come from open a single target priority. Oh, it's okay. But I love the character name of my Shadow Priest. What name do you have on your SP? I need to do 5 of these. 31. Find to go on my friend list. Let me see. Funny thing, I don't know how to check my friend list on on the game. I have so many missions. I have no clue what they are. Okay. I is default. My eye does the dungeons and raids. Let me see. Interface, social? No. Keybinds. Oh. Yeah, oh, perfect. SP? Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. Managed to get SP as your name. The OG Shadow Priest. Alright, in the meantime, you know what? I'll just... go back to Silverman like this. My monkeys, I'm W Miss Weaver. Oh, so you got all the OG names on each on a given server. Why is it? Oh. Midnight World Boss. How do I know where the World Boss is? Oh. Perfect. And for me to go to Harandar. Okay, the boss changes every week. Okay. And for me to be able to go to Arandar, how do I know where's the portal? Harandar. Already lost.
Everybody, baby.
Hmm?
What do you think?
Well, what?
I love it.
Yeah, man.
Smile.
West side of the city? Oh, thank you. Got it. It's still a stress for me. the queue beat me to the portal, but I'll use it before.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up.
Cataclysm. I don't know what happened here. Sure, that was a mechanic that I didn't do. My bad. No one's gonna revive me. That's sad. Healer's just gonna. Okay. Okay. Be good if these proc was an Eastern cast as well. I think we deserve it.
Heretics! You will suffer for this interruption.
Oops. Well. Actually, I have no way. I have no clue. Sorry, getting distracted. I have no clue what this is. Need to take it out somehow. Whoops. Yeah, no storm wind for us. We don't do that type of stuff. Okay. Is that over? Fuck. What level are you, sorcery? Oops. Should have healed. Super close to 86. Perfect. Where's Where's everyone? Where's the healer? Alright, so tomorrow morning it should be 90. Yeah. The chat just helped me realize some good ways to start getting some gear early on. So then what I know, I'll try to pass it to you as well. There's like the how's it called? I'll tell you when that time comes. There's no need to spend time on it now. But yeah. Where's the healer? I'm counting right. 1, 2, 3, 4 with me. Oh well. Fuck. I struggled. I panicked. Fuck. Yes, let's kick him. So I think the dungeon with no healer. Got this. I'll heal them. Let's go. Look at that. No man. Ah. It's just stupid. Okay, we did it. That's what matters. Okay, now. Mantle. Got some badges. Easy. Actually, if you wanna spam these, I forgot the name again. This time walking stuff. I think I need to do it for a mission that gives me gear, and you'll get levels from it as well. We could make a group if you want, since you're a healer. It would help me as well get Qs. Okay. Me neither. Me neither. It's just old content dungeons, I believe. Actually, I don't think I have your Battle.net, do I? We must be friends with... Let's see who I have. King, Dark. My Battle.net is not the email. Oh, my Battle.net is not the email I use for WoW. Oh. So you're... But it's associated, or... I just saw you sent me a message on Battle.net, on yeah, Battle.net, Pat. You realize? Look up, basically the same amount. Oh, easy to get. Oh, thank you. I'll take a look into that afterwards. Thank you for the message. Now, I open WoW from Blizzard, and I have to log in into different account in WoW. I wonder if... they should be associated, right? Yo, this streamer said he wants to stream with you. He's live right now on treadmill. Oh, okay. Let me see. See if anyone is your friend on Battle.net. I can just snipe you. Okay. Okay, you're friends with Dark, so I believe it's this one. Sent you a request on Battle.net. Because I have 2 accounts. Sark Online. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, it doesn't show that you're playing WoW. So yes. I think I still have to add you in game. Can add you in game. Why not? Let me see. Okay, keep on these. Oh, okay. Add friends. Can I have your email your email address, please? What the fuck? I can put you. I don't know what's easier. Or the battle tag. Okay. But the thing, or your character name, right? Because he said source priest. Okay. Yeah, character name might be easier. Oh, adding for your name. Oh. Oh, that's why you couldn't add me. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, easy. This hands down the area with the best music. Okay, world boss should be that one, right? Great music. Come world boss. There's people there.
An immense creature
Is he doing it? Fiji Outland? Okay, I guess. Alright, let's go. Okay, I might need to take these off because I'm always misclicking this button. Okay, so let's go. Send it to Discord. Okay. Let me just finish this world boss and I'll add you right away. I know how to heal, but I have zero clue what's happening in certain dungeons, so good luck. To be honest, these dungeons from the time walking thing, they don't seem too demanding in terms of our understanding. So let's not worry. I don't think we need to worry. We'll see. I'll have to join as a tank. I'll set up my UI. Thank you. It's a complete mess, still not fit for purpose. It's okay. If you want to really join, you can always join as a DPS. If you want. Do you have any character with a DPS? No one's gonna... I don't think so. I'll just come back here. Oh! Never mind. Oh, it's cool that brings you back if they... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Distance. Again. Fuck. Okay. Boom. 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 Let's go.
We emerge from that creature's shadow. Well done.
I'm logging my UI right now. See if it's set up any plugins for that. I'm walking on my DPS. It's okay. It's okay. Spend like 45 minutes on mine. Not really sure I like it. Yeah, I messed way too much with my UI. I'll say I'm more or less happy with what I have now, but even if I wasn't, I don't really want to mess too much anymore. Only have my monk left, but not sure if I'm gonna bother to gear it this season. I've been so busy, don't know how much time I'll get to play. Yeah, I mean, I believe like just getting one character geared up is already something. Gearing 2, I don't know if I'll do that. 3, I think it's might be a bit taxing on your time. Alright, so how do I leave the group? Visit next party. Perfect, thank you. Then I can go back to Silver Moon and I'll add you. I'll do the easy low hanging fruits each week in case I get more time later, like the Finlands rag skip. Yeah, I had no clue there was stuff like that to get gear. Just so easy. And is it always like maximum item level? Like same as you would get from the Mythic Plus stuff, or no? You do get better stuff there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add you now. So Discord. Friends, add a friend. I'll do it real quick. On sites. Perfect. So. Okay. Weekly often has pretty high item level rewards, but depends a little on what type of weekly it is. Okay. Like the rag skip that we just did, is it usually like relevant still later on, or no, in terms of gear? So if I want to invite you, I'll then invite. Makes sense, right? Exactly. Okay. Yes, very much relevant. Oh, perfect. And in that same weekly, is it the same rate every week? Is it the same rag skip, or can it be a different rate? I don't know, because it depends on the expansion that's on rotation, right? If there's even a time walking event, right? I'm getting confused. Alright, so I'll queue. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can be ears until next. Cataclysm, time walking. Okay. Okay. Fuck. See, I really need to see if there's anything from Cataclysm I want in terms of styles. Where is this trading post? Okay, there.
Anything you want, I have.
Oh, it's already different from. Okay, this trading post it's monthly, is it? It changed. Does it change like every first of the month? New stuff every month. Oh, I like this one. Pretty casual. I'll get that. And how do we get these currency? I actually have quite a few, which is cool. Patches. Okay, I just bought some pajamas. Let's go. Adventure. Spending pretty much any content. Okay. Adventures log. Let me see. Adventure guides, traveler's log. Where's the fuck's sake. Where's the adventures guide? I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, so it's okay. It's like feats in a way. Okay. Good to know. So if we keep spamming any type of content, we'll eventually get some of these currency. Okay. Thank you. And usually here, what do they bring? They bring stuff that was discontinued from some events and so, or because this looks like a summer thing, no? There's a monthly cap. Oh, okay. Do you not have the microbar active? Microbar? No, sadly not. I downloaded the profile. I should have it though. It would be good for me. I mean, but at least I'm learning the keybinds, the shortcuts. But yeah, these UI profile that I imported didn't have it, and yeah. Going to LVY. Let's see. Yep. So wherever I can search micro. Okay, I'll look later. Okay, but I saw it. Thank you. Cool. I didn't like this one. Okay. Oh.
I require a target.
I had too bad macro. Maybe do some of this tomorrow. She was around. Perfect. Tomorrow I should be ready to try at least doing some mythics if you're up to having me. You can try. I will find I'm gonna do some game. Peace. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you for passing by. Whoop.
Your presence in Skywall will not be tolerated.
What have I done? Fuck. Sorry, I messed up. What the fuck? Why? Because I'm bad. Don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I just got distracted. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Boom. Oh. 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 Okay.
I need to target something first.
Should just fall. Okay. Boom. I think you can also fall right, yeah, right to the boss. I think that's what the other guy did. Easy. Did it get you a lot of XP? At least from my experience, it's been like 30% of a level, usually like 20-30%, I believe. So about nothing crazy. You think it's not worth it for you to level, or? Oh, okay, let's go then. Okay, we already got the pajamas. Let's see what else we have. Returning. There's his mount. That. You. Not gonna too crazy. Now, are the dungeons on Cataclysm too long? Oh, okay. Okay. But you'd say it's still worth it then, in your opinion? Yeah, let's buy this as well. Why not? This, no. Slippers. What is this? Like a Ninja Turtle. What? Oh, same as I got, but green. Luxors. The CC Woods replacement. It's green, but yeah, if you want to get it. We do what we can. This as well. Not so much. And I think that's everything I want from here. You. Maybe these, huh? Need to think. Next time, I'll see. The fuck is this? Oh no, this one. I was lost on this one. Last time I did it. I need to go to the portal and then. And then Yeah, tank. Just follow the tank.
Another band of Deathwing's converts? I'll be sure your death is especially painful. Watch, heathens, as death surrounds you.
Where? Ah, these guys. Thank you. What the? Should we just keep moving towards the center? Is that it? Because at least with this damage I don't believe we're able to kill them.
Watch, heathens, as death surrounds you.
In the meantime.
And so ends your story.
Hmm. What's happening? Okay.
Another band of
Alright, let's see
Deathwing's
now.
converts. I'll be sure your death is especially painful. Watch, heathens, as death surrounds
Do it. Pull, pull. Oh, okay, just need to kill one. Okay. Got it. Fuck. So close.
Cry havoc! And so ends your story.
I might save these special rift. Try to get out, maybe.
Another band of Deathwing's converts? I'll be sure your death is especially painful. Watch, heathens, as death surrounds you.
Your first 10 plus. Nice. Good luck. Enjoy it.
Watch, heathens, as death surrounds you.
Were you playing as Retribution Paladin or? Oh.
What's happening, please?
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Holy Paladin. Oh, okay. All good. Holy is the healer, right? I mean, is our damage just too low? Because I'm saving stuff for these ways.
Watch, heathens.
Yeah.
Death surrounds you.
I think they might be able to do it. Or no. Oof. Oh, there's abilities that you can... Uh-huh. Did you see him just jumping? Yeah, what the fuck? Fuck the mechanic. I think with the Void Elf... Yeah, I'll save the cooldown of Spatial Rift for one of the phases.
This isn't
You did it.
how
Okay,
it's
never mind.
supposed to end.
Okay, good to know.
There's an unnatural darkness to this place. A perpetual midnight.
Should I go for the loot?
Take
No, no one's going for the loot. Is
caution
okay, so
and
that.
do not stray from the light.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but death and sorrow. The darkness surrounds you. The light of Elune is your only salvation. The moonlight can bring rest to your weary souls in this forgotten place. Give yourselves to the night. Elune will guide you from this mortal prison. You have chosen a path of darkness. Mother Moon, guide my hand. Allow me to bring rest to these misbegotten souls.
Mm. Why am I always getting stunned?
Your daughter is alone in the darkness. I can see the light of the moon so clearly now. It is beautiful.
I had not seen Friday. I did not know. You hope to what? Stop me here. Change the fate I worked so tirelessly to win. Unwitting like a blind riding worm towards endless madness and despair. I have witnessed the true end time. This is a blessing you simply can. So be it. I cannot follow you any further. Accept my blessing and use the hourglass of time to defeat Moses. Time in! The powers of the hourglass do nothing to me.
Fuck it, none of my abilities got swapped. What?
Your time has come. To repeat the same action and expect different results is madness.
Something happened. The Megan is fucked up. It's okay. It's finishing now.
You know not what you have done.
The boss swapped my loadout.
At last it has come to pass.
What the fuck?
The moment of my demise. The loop is closed.
Anyway. And it's still like this. What? The boss literally swapped one of my abilities. What? Maybe. It's back somehow. No, I don't know. Maybe I think it's a bug because I was in the void form. I don't know, it's like a big cooldown. And I don't really understand the mechanic on the boss, but you saw that if you had any big cooldowns when the first mechanic happened, it resetted all of your cooldowns as well, didn't it? For me, not only did it do that, but it took one of my skills out of my action bar. Anyway. Yeah, kind of device here, sure. Yeah. I mean, yeah, with me it was just like a 1 minute cooldown, 2 minute cooldown that I just used, so yeah, it was easy to see. Yeah, what level are you now? Can I see your level, actually? Can I? Not really. Actually, I'll leave the queue on, but I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back. 2 minutes should be enough. Okay, just in time. Let me up. That's it. What's happening?
I need to target something first.
Okay, this is being so fucking chaotic. What the what was this? First time was complete, so it begins. Perfect, GG's. Congrats.
I require a target.
So how many speed buffs can you give? Can you keep reapplying? Oh, okay, that's cool. I wonder if I can do that as well. Because I have my own, but now I was really like Fish come a queen. Cool. Do you have 2 stacks or oh fuck?
I do not have a target.
It's dangerous. So much speed. I don't know what just happened. Oh. Hmm. Whoops. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm always taking you as a healer. Yeah, this part is just too bad for me because I don't have dots and they all die like in one hit. Fucking bullshit. Can even make a cast. Should say.
The world will be reborn in flames! Bestowed upon me by Deathwing, feel the fury of Earth! For my death, countless more will fall. Its burden
Okay,
is now yours to bear.
it's done, right? Yep. Ooh. Oh, this one again? Not this one. Ah, anyway. Let's do after this one. Yeah, we're ending the stream soon as well. So yeah, perfect. It's perfect timing. at that. It's still fun.
I require a target.
Enjoy your with my love.
Okay.
Oh yeah, time to sleep.
I need to target something first.
Kill?
Time to sleep.
Yes, I'll be ending the stream in
What?
maybe 10 minutes or so. And yeah,
In 10 minutes?
I think so.
I can wait for you.
Hmm?
I will wait for you.
Okay. What happened? I'm coming back, I guess. No way. It pushed me all the way down. Fucking hell. I'm gonna try to run as quickly as possible. Okay, now. Okay, almost there, I guess. Almost. No, no fucking way I fell again. Oh, there's a way to go up, hopefully. What's happening? I have no and just keep getting pushed. No way, no way. Yes, exactly. It's the first time I'm getting knocked back. I'm constantly getting pushed by these orbs. But it's not the first time I'm doing it, and before I wasn't getting pushed. Oh yeah, try to pull me. I don't know. Can you damage them until they stop? Oh, that's why they were attacking. Okay. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Thank you very much. We're back. Okay, last boss now, right? Hmm. I get it. Maybe some feathers and flow like even no speed. Ah, yeah, I saw some like these, right? How many types of feathers do you have? I thought do you have only one? Like, how many abilities do you have for that? Two or? Three. Oh, that's crazy. Never doing dungeons ever again without you. And priest TPS is a bit slow, to be honest. what happened there. I admit I was a bit. I was just, yeah, with my tunnel vision on, to be honest. My bad. I don't really know what happened. I think we can use this stream source here. How do I pin? Well, anyway, they'll get it. Agora que era. Because I spent so much time here now we know how this works. Need to stay inside the lightning cage there if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. Thank you. Been like 14 years since I did this dungeon, so might miss. Remember. Okay, I'll try that. Thank you. It's weird because the first time I did this dungeon, we didn't even notice the mechanic, I believe. What's happening with them? Oh man, love the speed. It's gonna catch me now. No. It's too fast. No. Yep. Oh, the wind gives us speed. Oh my. Ah, no. I'm gonna win. Ha. We won. Let's go. Alright. Should be good now. Inside the... Fuck. Okay, got it.
Baby,
Hmm?
it is time.
I'm on the last post now.
Almost.
Yeah, I guess.
I miss you. Miss
Fofinha.
your arms. Meus beijinhos.
Yeah, the lightning triangle cage thing he puts up, it's a grounding fields, so you won't get lost. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I just took too long to get there. I'll just stay closer to the boss to be able to move quickly. Might be the move. That works as well. I'll try to stay closer anyway. But yeah, worst case scenario, yeah. Fucking white mage. Yeah, exact same thing. It's a pain in the ass that we need to run the whole dungeon back to where we were. Will I die if I do this? Let me try. Ooh. Oh, yes. They were going for me. There's no way. I was right. Oh, we'll get it anyway. I'll clip this one because I don't really understand. Like, we need to be like glued to him then the whole time, no? Okay, I think. Let's go. Thank you. Since you cast it for like 5-8 seconds until you have time to reach it. Okay, I might not have seen the. I don't know if I paid attention to the cast. It's okay. It's already late. I blame my energy. But yeah, let's leave the dungeon. I'm gonna decline this one, yeah? Yep. Can we? Alright, yeah. So I'll be finishing the stream for today. What level are you now? Time to hand in those quests to Agrees. You get almost 87. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely get to 90 tomorrow. Oh yeah, let me see these quests. True. I'll just turn this in and I'll end the stream. Let's see.
Pleasantries can wait. Remain vigilant.
Alright, this one. Yep.
For Dalaran, all that I worked for, gone.
Alright, let's see what we got. Two, 3, 3. What is this? A lantern. An offhand. This is better than what I have. Might be. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, I'll open this one as well. In case. Okay. Okay. Works well. One-handed and whatever this is. Is this a shield? I consider a shield or. Oh, it's offhand, right? And what is this? It's waist. Oh, good. 256. Perfect. No, she was just a hell offhand. Okay. Okay, so now my item level is. Oh my god, no, wait. What? What happened? Equip what? What have I done? BOE. Really? No way. What was it? I didn't even realize what I did. Binds on equip. Ah, okay, binds on equip. Why is it worth billions? Wait, what was it? Was it this? No, this. The trinket. This one. It's worth millions. Fuck, should have known that. And I don't know. Okay. Forgotten Forest Riders insignia. Oh, okay. Maybe it's okay, no? $500. Oh, really? But is it good for me or no? It's not great. Fuck. Well. Better than what you had. It's okay. I don't stress too much about it. Oh, but I'll definitely pay more attention when the message that binds on equip pops up again. Definitely. But yeah, so yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. I don't really stream on Sundays usually, but maybe I want to gear up a little bit more, so I might a bit earlier though. But yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for being on the stream, guys. Have a good night. Bye.